Hi, hello, and welcome back to another live stream on my channel. Well, welcome everybody. Hi, 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 hi. I hope you're all doing alright on this beautiful little Saturday morning. Some say evening. Yeah, I'm tired. That's really why. Hi Chen. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Lily. Hello, William Afton, and hi, Domi. Glad to have you all on stream today. I hope everybody is doing at least a-okay. I am still a little bit sick personally, however, it's starting to definitely get better, which is pretty nice, so yeah, can't complain. I definitely cannot complain. It's definitely starting to get better, which I'm really happy for. Yeah. I mean, my stomach pain, for example, is totally gone now, which is pretty cool. That also means I'm gonna make myself something very tasty to drink later. But that's gonna be something not for right now, but rather for off stream, after stream. Yeah, William Afton, how are you doing? Glad to have you on stream. I hope you're doing alright. And also I'd like to say thank you to one fellow we got off stream, which is Anna. Amma2204, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the Racoons. Enjoy it, please. I appreciate the support. I'm good. Glad to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. Mm. Mm. And also, new month, new leaderboard. The old leaderboard is gone again. Now it's so empty. No clip, no gift, no cheer, nothing. What? Okay. Hi Nuki. Hi Lily. How are you doing? How's the Lily doing? Is the Lily doing alright? I hope the Lily is doing alright. Sweethearts, today's plan for the stream is going to be very simple. Minecraft. I want to lay my main focus today on Minecraft. Get some things done. For example, the staircase that we are having. And then the general planning for the upper half. And I would like to start, maybe even finish the way to the staircase. That's something Rick says on Rick and Morty. Never watched before. I personally have never watched Rick and Morty before, so I can't really, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I am not aware. Lily, good. I got a good nether spawn. Oh, nice! Glad to hear that. Let me make the music a little bit quieter. Just slightly quieter. Yeah. But I would say I'm not gonna yap too much around. We're also not too many people, so this would be too much of stalling, I feel like. Let's go into Minecraft, let's go into the world, and let's have some fun. You gotta. It's funny. I've heard and I've seen a lot of clips of it, and from what I've seen and heard, it is definitely funny, but I'm not sure if I have enough time to watch all of Rick and Morty, because it is quite a lot, isn't it? Okay, my starting. My nose is itching. Everything is amazing. Why are there so many pumpkins? Pumpkin. Yeah, but I watched all of it in less than a year. Yeah, but you have less than a year time. Like, you have a year long time for it. That's the thing. I don't. I sadly don't. I love to, but I sadly do not. Sadly, I don't. Okay. Play. Hello, Ninja, glad to have you on stream. Why are you going again? You're the only mod right now. Come on. That's crazy. Well, goodbye. I should have stopped sleeping in the moderation selection. Are you gonna go now or not, Ninja? I'm not sure if I don't know what to believe you and what not when it comes to streaming. Will you stay? Will you go? What is your plan? What no? Also, hey Nukim, how are you now? When you were sick. I'm doing better. I'm not fully recovered yet, but I'm definitely doing better. For example, my nose is still playing around with me, let's say like that. My nose is still doing some nose things, but we are slowly getting there, I suppose. We are slowly getting there. Very slowly. Yeah. Thanks, Apple. Appreciate it. Awesome. PD, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream, sorry. Enjoy it, please. Good to have you here. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in ages, haven't I? Linza, can you answer my question, please? My gosh. Will you stay here or will you go? What is your plan, Linza? Hello, Mess. Glad to have you on stream as well. How are you doing? Hope you're doing goodies. Okay, welcome back. Oh, it's raining. It's pissing. And I just want you to answer my question. Not too much to ask for, is it? Stars. The end of the rainbow is down there at the flower place. Can I find myself a pot of gold there? Please. Okay, no, back to main topic. There's just a beacon standing here is insane. I probably need to kill another wither at some point, because I do need my beacon for farming. We yesterday started doing those up there. Those support beams. Today I want to finish those support beams. I would also like to build a little path from my farming region over here all the way down. I would like to continue my farming region to make it look a little bit nicer over here. We can also flatten this entire place down here a little bit more and at least try to get a bit thicker. Basically move the river a little bit more to the left side here so we can have a bit more of like space thingy thing to build my farming village down here before starting to build the queendom up here. Tenji, welcome to the channel. Enjoy it, please. I hope you're doing amazing. Enjoy it, please. You have a really nice voice. Appreciate it. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. Okay, now I need to think. Where do I have my deep slate stuff? There we go. Okay, and I need my scaffoldings. And then we're gonna go focus on those outstanding peaky peaks. I'm not sure how to call them. Curvatures? I guess. How old is this world? I've been playing on here for over 3 years in total. The playtime I'm having right now is around about 250 hours? Wait, give me a sec. Statistics. Sneak time. 17, well, 18 days. Rounded up 18 days. 18 days in hours. What? 400 hours? I thought it was 200! What? I have 430 hours in this game. Just in this world. Huh? I thought it was 200! Why am I on 400? Oh my... I don't have a life. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, I have 430 hours on the world. Still. Well, for one world though, like... I've never had such a long-running world, but I thought it wasn't like that crazy. I thought it was like having, I'm not sure, let's say 200, maybe 250 hours, because last time I checked it was like 200 hours. Yeah, I just don't have a single world which I could compare to this one here when it comes to like spending time in it. Tenji, would you like to have a little round tour? Would you like to see what's going on here? Are you interested in like getting a small tour through my first queendom and my fields? Yes, please, sure. Give me just a small sec, please. Say we are at hours. 2000 something. My Gary's mod hours are worse. I have 3,300 and something hours in Gary's mod. Gary's mod in that regard is just like killing me. I also want to play Veteran again at some point. I haven't played Veteran on stream for quite some time. 16,000 hours in RuneScape. That is something. That's definitely something. Well, my most played game is Minecraft, definitely. I round about have like 20,000, 30,000 hours in Minecraft, I suppose. Throughout all consoles and like all versions. Okay. Let me give you some more round tour. I'm gonna give you a really detailed one actually, because I want to gab a little bit. Give me a small set, Oh. So, it's stupid to start here because this is my second queendom, but I don't care. Yeah. This over here, this like this elevated space here is my queendom. This is the second one actually, because I finished my first one, which I just showed a little bit before in the map, but I'm gonna go there in a second. I'm gonna build a similar styled queendom over here. I do have a little bit of a different like thought in my mind on how to build this. I want to build it more like Viking / medieval, very close everything, like main streets basically, some small alleyways and stuff like that. There will be a giant cathedral here in the middle, and up there will be the castle. And yeah, but this is gonna be the second queendom. I'm not having a name for it just yet. This one here is the entrance basically to the second queendom. This is the only staircase leading up to the entire place, which I just more or less finished yesterday. However, I still need to make support beams all over the place so I don't have this thing just floating around here. Also, Am, glad to have you on stream. But, well, you don't hear anything, so just... Hi, Am! Enjoy the lurk. Okay, yeah, this is the entrance. Yeah, nothing too spectacular. The entire thing inside of here is also hollowed out. I currently can't show you this because there is a wall here, but a little bit higher you can see like an entire like hollowed out space. But yeah, like that. Over here is going to be the path to the second queendom. Basically this is like the main road. I will be having how do you call it? I will be having a fishing village basically here, which is settled down along the river with some piers and stuff like that, maybe a small little fisher boat. This entire place here basically will be like a small fisher thing. And I need to definitely make this river a little bit bigger, therefore make the edges over here a little bit more smooth on the other side. Yeah, there will be a road at some point here. Stop discard pinging me! I wonder how many mobs are down there. No mobs at all, because I have lit out the entire space. Let's have a little flight around here, because why not? Yeah. There's even a small little forest over here. This place is not too spectacular. The other side is more hollow, basically. I'm gonna show that to you. Over here you can already see more of a flat space, but the most important thing is like over here, the most flat place. This is like an entire little, region down here. Like you can see, I found a lot of dirt over here as well for everything upstairs. But yeah, that is basically the looks of the inside. Okay. Actually a little bit too high.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
I love it. Ninja, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 200 bits in total already. Appreciate it. Okay, anyways, back to business. Up. So, now becomes the biggest building project I've had when it comes to like just one thing for an entire like place. My farming region. It's like one thing spread out over 200 blocks and it's just amazing. I love the looks of it. It looks better when you come from my first queendom over here instead of coming from this direction to my first queendom, but nonetheless it looks amazing as hell. I'm gonna go into cinematic mode for that. It just looks pretty as hell in my opinion. There are lots of giant fields over here, mostly wheat, but I also have a giant a giant lizard. I also have a giant potato and giant carrot place. Here, for example, that's my potato place. And if we walk along this place over here, we will find my carrots on the left side. Yeah, the carrots. And also, I have a couple of windmills, which are pretty cozy. Yeah. Nothing too spectacular. This place here took me way too long to build, just because imagine having to, first of all, terraform the entire hill over here, and then second of all, having to then right-click the entire place with my hoe, which I currently don't have, and then place all the seeds. It's just pain. It's just very much pain. You really are a good builder. Wait, you are a really good builder. Well, thank you. I wouldn't say too good. I couldn't build like proper giant buildings without having inspiration and stuff like that, but I'm trying my best. Yeah, this looks super tedious. It was. Trust me, it was. But the result is amazing. Look at this. This could be wallpaper. This could literally be wallpaper. I don't have my bed with me, shit. Okay. Leaving the fields, we will come to my little farming region. We have a giant stall, basically, with lots of animals inside. You can see those piggies down there, for example. There's a bigger piggy field over here. Pumpkins. And if we would be going down here, you would also find yourself a couple of other animals. And all the way over there is my melon farm. Now you can see the two towers, which are the main entrance to my first queendom, called Manukia. You're not getting... Can I touch your booba? Oh my gosh, Nitten. And then say, you're... This is crazy. You see the bridge over here. This is the bridge leading to my first queendom called Manukia. There you go. Yeah, sure. Grab those titties, I suppose. Enjoy them. Enjoy them titties. I used to have 4 beacons over here. However, the 4th beacon I removed to have it be my farming beacon basically whenever I wanted to farm some stone, some dirt or whatever else. And now it's just like sitting on top of my entrance here as a decor block. Yeah. This is the entrance. After entering my queendom, you will directly find, if you go up those stairs, my little marketplace. Lots of market stalls, lots of things you can find. For example, some fresh harbor catched fish, or fish and bread, salmon, and stuff like that. Just a giant marketplace. There is a little stone cutter as well. Up here we have a little leather person. Yeah. Then, the next thing you can find over here is a military main post. This is where the military basically of my queendom is currently stationed in. You can find lots of armor in here. You can find some plans that they made. Over here is a giant map of the place, which is a little bit outdated, but I don't want to update them because I feel like keeping a sort of like history in here is also quite nice. If I would update everything, it would just look up to date. And if I look at this now, I see like old things as well, which are not there anymore. For example, the entire farm over here is just gone. Then we have some swords over here. We have some more swords over here. And yeah. Going up here, there's the main sleeping post, which I'm gonna use for a second because it's nighttime. Over here, this is not too crazy, it's just a little storage. And if we go to the other side over here, and then into that little place, you can find the office. This is the receptionist. And up here is the office of the main military guy. How do you call him? General, I suppose, a general. With his netherite armor, which is just casually standing here. Some enchanted netherite armor, but not really good netherite armor. And some of it is not even enchanted, but yeah. Hi, Mings! Pa, 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 pa. Pa, pa, pa. How are you doing, Ming, sweetheart? Hope you're doing alright. You're so rich. Ah. Yeah, I suppose you can say it. I mean, I'm eating golden carrots. What do you expect? Yeah, of course. Up there you can find a little winery, actually. Let's go up there. I haven't been in this place, like, for so long, actually. Yeah. Just because I didn't know what else to put over here, I made myself a little winery place where you can, like, grab yourself some wine berries and make yourself some very tasty wine. Yippee. Go sleep then. Okay. Going over here you can find a couple of houses of my castle, which I'm gonna go into later. And what are you doing here? Yeah, okay. Next on the list, my main house. This is the first building that has ever been taking place, or that has ever been built over here, which you can probably also see compared to all the other buildings. This is the main building of mine. I'm living here, yeah. Meows! Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Raccoons. Enjoy it, please, sweetheart. Thank you very much. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. This is my first iron armor over here, by the way. The first iron armor I've ever had. Just stored. This is my little kitchen with some food supplies. I have some pumpkin seed peanuts in my... I didn't do that. Who the fuck did that? Okay, well, I have some ovens with iron. Okay, cool. And baked potatoes. I haven't looked into them in a long time. Okay, here's my bedroom. And I have a little kitten called Grabsy Kitty. We have my ender chest. Nothing too crazy. I still don't know why I am having hay bales in there. But yeah. Camping place? Campfire? No. Fireplace, gosh. I can't speak English anymore. My basement over here, not too big, also relatively small. I have some villagers in here, one of them being a mending villager. And unbreaking... Oh, wow, that's a good villager. Holy shit. Sister, welcome to the channel. Enjoy it, please. Opening alright. How are you doing, sweetheart? This is my little workplace with some smelting, an anvil, and other things. It is not too big, to be fair. And the last room is a small storage with an aquarium on the bottom. I'm missing a dirt block there. Sister, thank you for your follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Enjoy it, please, once more. I could just use like a coral block and place it down there, could I? Poofy, fuck you. Perfect. Yeah, my basement is super small and it has a storage area with like a floor ground. It is super small. It is literally just 3 rooms. If you would have seen other basements of my other projects, you would be like, We don't talk about this, by the way. Also, no cheating at all in this world. Everything you see here has been acquired without cheating or getting into game mode, grabbing yourself some things out of the creative inventory, anything at all. This is all vanilla. All vanilla farmed. Okay. Yeah. And now we go to my first floor. When I play Minecraft, my basement is a hole down to bedrock. Why not? This used to be my old storage. Not anymore though. Wait. Who opened the doors? Why do you stand? Oh, there's just a random cat that spawned. Okay, wow. That is my cat. Yeah. This is my old storage, which I moved down to the basement. And there's a really old map of the entire place. Like, this one is really, really old. I haven't had my cathedral. I haven't had the entire harbor street done. There's still the farming region over here. None of the things I've shown you over there were there before. I think this map is roughly 2.5 years old. Or 2 years old. Plus minus. Then, really important book. Please read this book. It's really important. I love doing that. I have some armor and some tools in here still. And generally like things I don't know where to store in my basement. And this giant chest here with like deep slate coal ore, which is relatively rare. I for some reason have copper in here. way too many bad ominous potions, trial keys, and everything else. I have netherite. Why are they down here? You betrayed my trust. I didn't. I didn't. It was very important for you to see that. And I have some netherite still in here. But yeah, that is my house. Now we continue on and go into my village which I built. This village over here is consisting of roughly 34 or 36 houses. We have a butcher over here as well. Butcher. Yeah, there's a small little not market, park place basically. Small pond. My mining system is down here, which I'm gonna go into later as well. Then we have a archer camp over there. We have an archer camp over here, where my archers used to be, but they aren't there anymore. They all just went away. I'm not sure where they are at this point, but they used to be in here at least. Yeah. There's a funny story surrounding this building over here, because when I was building this house here, I forgot to light out the upper floor, like the how do you call it? Yeah, anyways, the upper floor. And when I then tried to dig myself up to like light everything up, a creeper fell down and exploded in here. And while I was trying to fix the entire place, a second creeper fell down and exploded. And then I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm not gonna finish this building. So I just like let it be a rune and just like have a little bit of roleplay in here, basically. Ceiling. No, there's like a name for it. Cellar, I think? I'm not sure. Up here is the second entrance. The world spawn is up here, which is why I built a second entrance over there. Attic, yeah, attic, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, this is the second entrance, due to spawn being there. Nothing too fancy. There's a villager which is trapped up here for some reason, which just doesn't want to go down anymore. Yeah. You can already see my cathedral as well. I'm gonna go there next. This is a really creative way of looking at it. Thank you. Also, a little graveyard. We have a little graveyard over here. Yeah. At night, the graveyard is looking very nice in my shader pack because I have soul lanterns used around the entire place, which is making this entire, like, property basically look bluish foggy. Like, sort of fog with blue tan on it. And it looks really nice. If it turns night, I can show you. Yeah. Next thing is the cathedral, which is my biggest one building project I've ever done. Really looking nice, I feel like. I'm not the best builder. I'm not able to put a lot of like detailing into the walls and stuff like that. This is something I just can't really do. I know it was night. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. But yeah, there's another beacon down here, which goes over into the Ender Dragon egg up there, which then changes the color of the beacon from black to purple. Yeah. Inside of the cathedral, you can find those typical layouts of a cathedral with having lots of benches, the main part basically. There are some Ender Dragon heads. And we have the banner of my queendom over here. This is the banner of my queendom. Cross, giant bell. Nothing too fancy. This looks really good. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Well, I tend to talk myself down sometimes. And over here we have a small little, like, outside, chill, relax area where you can actually have a look into my harbor, where we're gonna go next now. Then I'm gonna show you my mine, and then we should be done with everything. Just like me. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't? Almost everybody doesn't. Oh, one thing I would like to show, just because of the funsies. This year, I used to build my house over here, because there used to be a village up here. This all used to be a village. Those houses here are rebuilt villager houses, which are really shit, basically, but we don't talk about that. The only thing that hasn't changed since I started building here is that farm. I kept this villager farm out here just to have it here. to keep remembrance of the old village that used to be here once. Which is just quite funny, I feel like. Okay, and now I'm able to show you my my graveyard with like the fog which I was talking about. Let me go up my wall. No, you don't see it. Okay, you don't really see it from here. From where can you have a good look at it? I guess up here. See? There's like a blue fog-ish type of thing coming out of the graveyard. Have you seen a new fog in a snapshot, Manuki? New fog in a snapshot? No, I'm not sure what you're talking about. On that graveyard are laying all the subs. What subs are we talking about? Twitch subs or the other sub? I like blue. Blue is a nice color, that's true. Okay. Actually, before we go to the harbor, I'm gonna show my mine. Because I have a mine system over here as well. Both. First of all, there's a little mining camp down here. Nothing too spectacular. Continuing over here, we have a lot of drip zone and currently 2 sites where there's a construction site on the right side here. I tried to put like a little bit of RP, a little bit of story into my buildings, like here for example. And basically, currently there is a mine shaft, which should go in here, being built. Like over here where I already have 2 mine shafts. One over here, which has some coal, and the other one going inside, currently not having a lot of things. Continuing on, we will go down here, and you can find another little mine shaft up there, being held by some chains and some support beams. Continuing all the way down here into my mining system. Lots of ores laying around, some exposed ore, which is mined. We have some water. This is actually the water from the pond, which stops here. This is like the end for the water in the pond. Up here we can find some above height 0 diamonds. They are really rare and I wanted to have them in here and I like the way it looks. Yeah. Some more iron over here as well. Nothing in the chest, but like a lot of decor. Very nice looking. Some iron pickaxes. This here used to be a normal cave, by the way. I redesigned it though and just blocked the backside off. Yeah. Whee! But yeah. This is my mining system. Now going up again. We will head to my harbor. The last building project I had before switching off and finishing this entire place here. Yeah. Going over here. This is the harbor street. Leading beside the hill where my cathedral is, all the way down to the harbor itself. Hello Ryan, glad to have you on stream. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the harbor! There's another amethyst laying around here and a shulker box with some soul lanterns. We have everything here, from a little food stall all the way over there. We have a little flag of my queendom. We have a relatively medium-sized ship, which is currently being loaded out. We have some storage places in the middle. We have a couple of bridges, more storage. We have a cargo crane over here as well. We have a place that sells some horses as well. Then there's our ship. This is the main ship of the of our queendom, which just looks amazing. I love it. I didn't really put a lot of things into it, but it just looks amazing. Nothing else to say about the Capitano place. We have a small little map down here. We have a sleeping place with a red bed, the OG Minecraft bed. Then there's a small little food stash and sleeping place for the workers, like the pirate ship crew, or ship crew basically. And yeah, that's basically already it. Everything looks amazing. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you're liking it. Then there's a small little third ship over there, which currently brings some sweets from a different country. Not sweets, fruit, sorry. And there's a duck, but that's not my duck. And last but not least, there's a small little marketplace, and this one here. I think it's called Triochet. I'm not sure though. This is a small little remembrance of an RP story basically. Because this is a server, people can play on here who are friends of mine, and a friend of mine called Maestro is building over here. He hasn't been online for quite some time, but he used to build over here. He has a small little like place over there as well. And we thought it would be like a nice little idea to pretend like we had a war very back then in the days, and basically have like a small remembrance of him. So I have like a weapon over here, which used to shoot like stones, rocks, cannonballs, something like that over the wall into his property. And he had a rune, or he built a rune over here, which is like a remembrance of our war, basically. This rune and my weapon, which costs the rune. Just quite nice. It's like that, is that like a catapult? Yeah, basically, it's like a catapult. But yeah, this is his place. He also built quite a lot, but if I would go over all the buildings and all the places that we have been built over here, we will be there till tomorrow. Yeah. That's basically it though. That is what I built so far. My entire property is everything in those walls here, and the farming region, as well as my new built queendom over there. Yeah. That was a lot of yapping. My gosh. I hope you were able to get everything, or like at least got yourself a small picture of what happened so far in the project here. I love giving new people around to us about the entire project. I'm doing this like once a week or once every 2 weeks or something. Because I also like to just go back to things I've built and see what I've done so far. So giving people around to us is amazing. I just love it. You're good. Thank you. That is everything. Thank you. No worries. No need to thank me. I'm doing good and bad, since all the mod 10 is being weird. Why? What happened? Tenji! Thank you very much for your follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Racoon! Thank you for the support. Okay, time to fly back. I have basically everything in this world here, besides a mace and a trident. Those are two things I really want to farm myself still. Lovely streamer. Trying my best, trying my best. Okay. I think I have everything I need over there. I do kind of want to actually right now find myself some trial chambers and get myself a maze. Because all the building the entire time tires someone at some point, and I need to have like some sort of differency basically. Some sort of like different activities and stuff. Also, don't ask what happened to that sheep, okay? Just don't ask. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah. Enjoy your food, Tommy. See you later, hopefully. Tridents are super fun. I've never really used one personally myself before. I know that a trident is like able to, if you have a certain, I think it's riptide or something, that when it rains you can just fly with it, but yeah. I'm not sure, I've never had one before. Should I go for trial chambers? I'm not sure. Well, anyways. Hello, Malpus. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Enjoy it, please. I hope I pronounced your name right, by the way. How are you doing, sweetheart? That sheep has been through some rough things. Yeah, definitely. When it rains, it can go super fast. I've never tried it before. I really want to. I think I have tried it in my basement, but I haven't enchanted it so far. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna have a look. But even if, I would need to get the enchantments first. It's niche. Can be used in some farms, if I remember correctly. Hmm. Where was that sheep? It has been through things, okay? Just ignore it. Let him live in peace. What actually happened? Wait, am I still alive? Yeah, I am, okay. Why the fuck did I just get transferred to the stream elements side? Okay, interesting. Okay. If I have fun, it should probably be up here. I have a little tortoise still. Wait, what? Where did I? Okay. Nope. 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 I thought I had a trident. I actually don't. Damn. I definitely had one at some point. Guess I need to find one then, I suppose. Do we have an ocean close to us? Oh, we have. Never mind. I wouldn't have a harbor if there wouldn't be an ocean, would I? Noogie, how about you think? How about just your brain for once? How about you just use your goddamn brain for once? My partially non-existing brain. Welcome back. Time to do some building. But maybe later on today I will go and grab myself a trident. Or a mace, or both. Before I'm gonna go and start building, I'm gonna quickly go and do some sleepies. And I'm gonna make myself some more stairs. And maybe one more wall. Okay. Good night. Sleep well. And now we will continue building casually, normally. Some cozy building sessions. I still need to figure out how to properly do the how do you call it? Support beams. My gosh, I can't speak anymore. I don't feel like doing my hair. I'm so tired. Grab yourself some sleepsies then, sweetheart. You people need to get some cute sleep, okay? So my plan was to do a 3x3 basically. Something like this. Wait. However, it's very close to the wall, so I need to watch and figure out how to do. This is gonna be annoying. This one you need to go one further. And let me do those. And then I'm gonna do the same thing over here. I'm winding down slowly, just listening to music in your pretty voice. Aww. Thank you. Anna, how are you doing? Glad to have you on stream. No, I do want to have it similar to over here as well. So basically like two. Okay, this is one. I did a mistake regarding my scaffoldings. Built them a little bit too high. Oh, fuck it. Oi! Damn, you're still here, Em. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I thought you didn't listen. Wait, so Em doesn't listen to the stream right now, but she's... Huh? I don't understand that. She's just here for the chat. Okay. I'm not doing good. I did fall asleep so late yesterday because I had a mosquito thingy in my bedroom. Then when I woke up at 6 a.m. I did feel so tired, so I slept again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. This song reminds me a little bit like Moa Moa. Mota Mota. Mota Mota. Sorry, Jen. Leslie, thank you. This actually doesn't look too bad. I can definitely work with him. Mota Mota likes you. Do you have any insp for the build, or is it mostly free build? It is, at least so far, this entire place here is currently entirely free build, without any sort of inspiration. There's nothing inspiring me right now besides my own creativity and brain and stupidity. I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat a milch nutter now. Enjoy your milch nutter, please. I think I do have to watch out and light up the things, just because otherwise there will probably be something spawning. I like the big. I like the chunky. Should probably do the same out there as well. If I need to keep myself remembered in how I built this now, because building the same thing once again is going to be quite challenging, I feel like. I should probably just do a screenshot and put it onto my left side. Right screen. 2. Hey! Okay, there we go. This one here. Okay, make it small, put it into my other screen. And then we will continue with the other side. Hi, Refogger, glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? I woke up at 6 a.m. and I went back to sleep. It was just a nightmare, so I forced myself to wake up and just played Minecraft until now. I also woke up at 6:45 a.m., but I did fall asleep again because I didn't want to wake up yet. This one is different than the other side. Hi, Quiz, I'm glad to have you on stream as well. How are you doing? I'm okay. Thank you for asking. One, two, three. Oh yeah, never mind. I forgot. I knew what I did wrong here. I know what I knew. Thought on needs to be weapon. I like it. I actually like it. What about yourself? I think it's a great idea, and also the dash option, or like the dash thing that you can do with the spear is quite cool as well. It's damaging. It's damage pretty weak, but its reach is broken. Yeah, it is. I like it. It's a nice addition to Minecraft, I feel like. I'm not sure about it using hunger though. Well, you do require a lot of strength for it, so it would make sense, I feel like. So, but like this? Yes. And now we have it similar to the other side. Perfect. Symmetrical, not similar. Okay. And now I need to get myself inspiration for my last side, the other side over there that I did, and make this one here look as similar as possible. First of all, sleep though. It's better than the amount of durability it uses, but all they should have done is tweak it down a little bit. But that's just my opinion. You're quite invested in it, aren't you? You're quite invested, holy shit. Also, Shadow, glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? Happy November. Hi, hi. Happy All Saints Day. Hope you're doing good, Shadow. I like Minecraft, okay? Yeah, same. Yeah, hyperfixate. I will let you, sweetheart. My gosh. I'm sorry, chat. Give me just a small sec, please. Thanks for that, pants. Ah, okay. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi. Okay, actually, we needed to go one higher. 1, 2, 3, 4. Intelligent Melon, also glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? I'm definitely feeling better, yes. I'm definitely feeling better. Okay, so the front goes 2 down and the back goes 3 down. W music, damn. Thank you. What's this? This is a bit easier because it's not as, like, waved. Wait, is that K-pop? No. I like, glad to have you here. How are you doing? Enjoy the lurk, please. Nice. Okay. And I need to go to the middle thingies and do some tortoise there as well so nothing spawns and we're done over here. Shit. And the rest is done. Hoi! Stack and done. Let's see how it looks from a little bit further away. Looks alright. I do like it. It does have some sort of dark vibe, I feel like. And I do like this sort of feeling it gives. One, two, three, four more. Okay. But first of all, like I said before, I need to light out this poles that I built over here because I don't want to have things spawning up there. Here we go. Other side. One, two. And now the middle. There we go. This one here is going to be a little bit more challenging, I feel like. Those two. Because I'm not sure how to do them without them looking shit. English. German. Huh. Okay, we're way too high up. This height is enough. Yep. Okay. 1, 2. Ah, shit, I don't have enough. Did I grab myself some more scaffoldings? Hannah, you gonna leave me alone again in Minecraft? Come here, Hannah. Play some Minecraft. Be a Minecraft player. Be a nerd. Play those nerdy block pixel games, which are for kids. Be a gamer. Be gay. I don't have scaffoldings here. I'm not a nerd, I'm a weeb. Now you're a nerd. Come on, play Minecraft. Where are all my scaffoldings? I had like stack-wise scaffoldings. Maybe back home. Looks at the raccoon. Can I pet your dog? Hello Gala, welcome to the channel. Enjoy it, please. I'll be doing a ride. What dog are you talking about, sweetheart? Oh, you mean the dog in my hand. That's a special dog. It's called a trash panda. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, pet it. Feel free to. W acting. W acting. I kinda need bamboo. I need more scaffoldings. I always gave all of my scaffoldings away to Hannah, to Mayu. I don't have scaffoldings anymore. Actually, no, never mind. Mayu gave me some. I'm not sure where they are. By the way, Nuki or Chat, are there any good programs to clip the last 30 seconds aside from metal? I only know metal myself, so I couldn't really tell anything else. There we go. Got some at least. Nvidia. Oi. Okay. Work platform acquired. It fell down. Oh no, it didn't. Never mind. And now it's nighttime again. I hate this. Some interesting music I'm playing currently, I feel like. Not the typical songs I'm playing. Yomp, yomp. Shit. Hannah joined. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Hannah. Aua. Hi, Ned. Glad I answered as well. How you doing? No. You enjoyed the tour. I'm glad you enjoyed the tour. I'm alive. Thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. Glad you enjoyed it. Hello, pedantic oyster. I hope I pronounced it somewhat right. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Enjoy it, please. Hope you're doing alrighties. And also Felix. Haven't seen in ages. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. The sun is a little bit annoying right now, actually. I always hate that I'm building them way too low. Just annoying. Way too high. One stack and 36. Perfect. Sadly wrong. No. Okay. First of all, some light, so nothing spawns. And then I would like to combine or connect them basically, like up here, for example. Hello, Eric. Glad to have you on stream. I hope you're doing alright, and thank you for the mustache. Looking sexy now, for once. What if I do it one further down now? And like do the same thing over here again. Like let's say here. Looking goodies, I guess. I need all my scaffoldings, please. Thank you very much. Those are all, and those are all the blocks. I see the decoration is still going on. Yep. But I have to say this looks very, very nice. It is not how I imagined it at the start. It's definitely looking different than I imagined it, but it looks good. It definitely looks nice. However, now that I'm looking at this, I feel like... I mean, I'm gonna change it. It looks alright already, but the more I look at this, the more it gives me the vibes of it being too small for like such a giant queendom's entrance. Oh, shit happens, I don't care. I actually do care. Or I'm gonna be adding multiple entrances. Like one here, for example, one entrance over here, an entrance in the backside of the queendom. Hmm. Thinky process going on pretty intense right now, Jen. What are you wanting from me again? How often do you want to still try it? Hi Leon, how are you doing? Glad to have you on stream. Opening alright, and congrats for the 15 stream streak. Opening goodies. I did build all of this myself, yes. Well, everything that you can see in this, in those walls here, this farming region over here, and this thing is built by myself. Oh, sorry, Jen. I'm good, how about you? I'm alive, I'm getting better again. I was sick, but I'm still sick, but yeah. Yep, I'm doing another subathon, exactly. I will be doing another subathon on the 26th of December again, celebrating 3 things. First thing being my first year Manuki. Second thing being my birthday. And the third thing being New Year. Need to prepare my wallet. Oh, birthday. My 1 year anniversary as Manuki. My birthday. And New Year. 3 very nice things. Very compacted together. Oh gosh, that stretching made me dizzy. And number 4. What is number 4? I'd like to sleep. Mambo number 5. Wasn't it like Mambo number 5 and not Mambo number 4? Mambo number 4. I only remember number 5. Can I do a scaffolding jump? Oh my gosh! Ooh. Well, what is number 4? Tell me, please. So am I just gonna put like straight pillars down here for those, or am I just gonna put them like the rest on the wall? I feel like on the wall would be making the most sense. Just to have like the same visual style always going. But then I need more walls. It was memo number 5. Thank you! Memo number 4 sounded a little bit off, I feel like. I was asking about number 4. No, only 3 things, like I said. Only 3 things. 1 the anniversary of Manuki, birthday, and New Year. Those would be way too many. That's gonna be enough. Should be okay for both sides. And also I could put away that black concrete that I'm having still. missing scaffoldings. Oh, never mind, I already placed them. Only 3 things? I think like those are 3 big things. There does need to be even more. It's already stressful enough. I need to get my timer set up. I got a new timer system. I need to see how to make it work and look like. Should definitely fix a lot of the issues we had last year. I can ask someone and he would say 3 is really big. 3 inches? Yep. Damn. Well, I look alright. Why, inches and centimeters? Because 3 centimeters would be too little. Would definitely be too little. Why does the song sound a little bit like the Minions? Maybe it is. Who knows? I pressed R. I reloaded my shaders. Rawr. No! I want to put the picture very small into that corner so I see how to build it on the other side. Oh no, I could probably do something like, I'm not sure. This here, I guess. No, looks ugly. Actually, I'm gonna keep those corners, but that's it. Okay. Give me a sec, chat. Okay, I had to write someone. I'm sorry, chat. How did I do it? I did this, rar, and rar. Then I did this and this, then I did this and this, then I did fish and chips. Oh. Easy. Okay, apparently the polls are done now, Jen. Hello, Claire. Glad to have you on stream. Hope you're doing alright. How are you doing? Let me close the picture again. It definitely has something. I do like the looks of it. Yep, Discord messages again. I do like the looks of it. Stretching. Okay. I stretched myself, I didn't yawn. Please correct that. Okay, wait, just for you. Okay. Now it's fitting. Good. Had a nice brunch with sister, which involved being a chair for her dog for 3 hours. Sounds cozy. Hashtag exclamation mark moan. I just wanted to, but I didn't because I'm able to contain myself. I'm a container. Okay, I would say the next job is gonna be something that I have been looking forward to since I was building my farms, actually. Since I first went to build my farms, this is the thing I wanted to do. I'm gonna go over here, grab myself a beautiful shulker full of grass. Hello, Jack. Glad to have you on stream. Thanks for that. I haven't seen you in a long time. Are you doing alright? I need another free shulker if that's possible. Anyway, I request the access to your basement to make a trade with your villagers for a book of mending. May I enter your house or basement? I want you to wait for just a minute. Then you can. I'll be joining you. Welcome back, Tommy!
Wow.
Tom!
Hello, I'm coming.
Welcome to the non-slavery place. It's this one here.
But he has to wake up.
Well, just right-click him.
Good.
I'm full. What did you eat? It is non-slavery. It's just my moderators, my old ones. It's Manuki Slay.
Hey, I'm sorry, I can only give you one book. I don't have enough gems.
Gems.
Yep. I need more emeralds.
Kuchen. Enjoy your food, please. Make another one.
Thank you. I will give him
myself. Yeah, I can contain myself.
Wake up.
You just need to right click him.
I did try.
Not
No,
2
okay.
times, try it until he wakes up. Hey, Felix can actually write still. How are you doing, Felix? Answer me!
Thank you.
No worries.
Where do you want your book?
Hey, can't help it that Twitch only allows points on few open tabs, so I tend to keep the tabs for the people I'm playing games with open. That is totally right, that's totally right. I'm still glad to have you on stream though, Jack. How are you doing? I'm not sure what happened there, Chad. Don't ask, please. Totally, super fine. Yay! Now I'm getting a video of Ninja how he's a VR chat instead of being in my stream. It's typical! Ninja! You're a moderator!
Answer me.
Oh, wait! Oh! Ah, I see. Ah, never mind. He has my stream in VR chat in a chat. Okay, wow. What is that world even? Oh, that guy is such a ninja. Such a ninja, really. I forgot to grab myself. I went to my house to grab torches. I forgot to grab the torches. No, ninja, tell me, what's that world? Ouch. I'll have to answer out. That's just insane. Why are you in that world in the first place? Okay, so what I wanted to do originally is light the entire cave out and then cover it up. So I never have to see it again. Okay. Amazing. I like that song, by the way. It's nothing. Oh, I did farm a lot of andesite here. That's why there's such a big, like, room. Ninja, can you just stop always asking me if you can be mean? Rather just do it or don't. Be independent for once, Ninja. You can do it, I believe in you. If you want to do it, do it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Easy as that. Easy as that. I needed much less torches than I originally anticipated, though. Can I be mean, though? What would you do that mean? DJ Ran, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy it, please. Everything alright? Glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? Yuki, can I play Last Christmas? This is so mean. I'm gonna be very, very mean when I play Last Christmas. I imagine Linda being like that right now. Who's Chris, by the way? Last Christmas. Isn't it like Christmas? Oh, Indian remix. Food song. Well, anyways. First song request of the year, we got in Christmas music, and it's currently the 1st of November. That's actually pretty valid. That is pretty valid still. I would have imagined the two happened earlier, actually. I gave you my heart, but the very next day, I gooned it away. This year, to prevent me from gooning, I gooned with someone else before. Oh gosh, I'm such a degen. Hello, I'm Anarchy. I loved gooning, and I'm placing blocks and shit in fucking Minecraft. I'm not gonna play that song. Easy. That's Rismus. Oh my gosh. Go burn. Burn very deep in hell. Burn! Three, not only one torch, but 3 torches. Holy shit. That's a new record. This year, I always thought it's prevent, not save. This is about to prevent me from tears. Oh. I got bullied so hard yesterday by that sound, by the way. Such a sad song, actually. It is. It is very much so. Christmas. No. It's lately from tears. I'm going to goon with people. I like Christmas cause half a year later before I have birthday. Rawr. Halfway done. Roughly. Well, wait, actually that's a good song, never mind. I always get gifts every 6 months. Yay! Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Animal Crossing music during a Minecraft stream is just cinema. What? Ninja, can you stop sending me such nonsense shit? Do your moderation job and don't click or communicate with someone else in the art chat. Holy shit! This guy really... He's literally in VR chat on desktop like every single fucking day because he's not having anything better to do. Having a person in that stripper world with who he's communicating with clicker sounds. Ninja. Ninja. Can't, this guy, really, I just can't. And he's also leaving me alone, Discord. That's the worst part. But I'm used to that by Ninja, so I'm not being surprised by it anymore. Where do I have my... There's my exploration bed, my gosh. Why am I flying away from my bed? Keep diving away from my bed, holy shit. I'm eating paper. Hello, femboy Binkum. Welcome to the channel, enjoy it please. And I hope you are going to enjoy your paper until the last bite. How are we doing, sweetheart? Why is there dirt over here? Hello Ice Cube, glad to have you on the stream. How are you doing? Opening your righties. Hi, Ghost of Bosnia, glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? Hope you are doing A-O right, A-OK, or A-O amazing. I'm good. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm alive. Thank you for asking as well. Stop sniping me. I was playing Minecraft on 10,000 ping. I think sounds cozy. Shay wants to meet you. Well, how about you lazy butt are going to leave the art chat and watch the stream and moderate the chat. And if you do that, then I'll meet Sherry. I lost my Twitch account. Why that? What happened? I mean, playing VR chat itself. Hey, that's fully alright. Playing VR chat on desktop. Playing VR chat on desktop while midday and having people you can call IRL or in Discord is painful. It's literally painful. I'm having a giant issue with your social life. Your social life is fucked, Ninja. And you have to give me a point there. Playing VR chat on daylight with desktop while you could just call to your friends and like have fun with your friends outside of VR chat. I mean, come on, come on. Come on. Just now reading this cranking 90s in freeze tag sounds so much like a Roblox sentence. I'm not social. You have Hannah. You are talking to Hannah every single fucking day. That's quite mean against Hannah right now. Rand's question mark. Okay, now you're also insulting me. This is amazing. It's even better, Ninja. You're currently fucking everything up. Such a shame. Such a disappointment, almost. It's because we are women. Right, Ninja? This has nothing to do with Ninja's women fear meme. For real. Who's your favorite streamer? I personally don't really watch streamers. I love streaming, but I personally can't really watch streams myself. I'm just not able to. It's not really my motivation, to be fair. I do like some German singers though, like Basti Kagi or something like that. And I also like to watch, what's he called? Give me a sec. Dal Dummy. Got the name again. I'm sorry, Dal. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I actually terraformed the place into something relatively pretty. I'm quite proud of myself, Chan. I'm quite proud of myself. Are you proud of me too, Chan? Are you proud of me too? Did I do something good? What's my life? Are you finally proud of me? Thanks, I have that. Something. I was able to do something with my life. I'm not disappointed anymore. Mom, Dad, look at me. Look at me, please. Yes, I'm still a VTuber, I know, but I did something with my life. Rawr. The rawr was amazing. I was needing a full rawr. Why Pornhub now? Good girl. Thank you. It's pretty safe to say that everybody who presses on Orange YouTube already knows that Orange YouTube is the Pornhub intro. So people pretending like, damn, I didn't do that. Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Nah, I don't believe that. Where is the song from, by the way? It sounds familiar. I feel like I heard it somewhere before, but I'm not sure where exactly from. Okay, where was the entrance of the stone mine? If you enter Kilian's place directly on the right side beside his board. Okay, looking goodies. Cave? What cave are you talking about? Here's a cave? Nah. Dum dum da da dum da da dum da da dum dum da 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 dum. And also, I'm not sure. Does Cherry really want to meet me? I don't think so. I think you're just saying that so I meet him. Or her, or whatever else they are. Ramble Rapper, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Raccoons. Enjoy it, please, opening a ride. Please enjoy it here. Take a treat. I choose treat, please. Now, how are you doing? Enjoy it, please. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And also the effort. Thank you all very much for 3,230 followers. Yeah, they do. Well, give me their Discord. Or you give them my Discord. Then it can be something arranged if you like. Lust. There's currently such cozy music playing and you want to Miss Lust. She has a crust. Oh my gosh. I'm happy about the terraforming I've done there. I could also just remove the entire like lower area here and make it relatively flat like. I should probably do that actually. Would be looking nicer. Come on, let me sleep. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Let's take 2 for now. And also I should probably then wrap them because they're quite expensive. Let's do the highest 3 for now. Boop, 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 boop. Two hours of today's stream have already been passed, so. Rawr. It is 1 PM and I got a Discord message. I feel like food is ready. Ouch. My posture is amazing right now. Thank you for checking in. Wait, isn't that the same singer than in the last song? Wait, don't I knew him before I knew the last song? That's cool. I'm gonna check this card after I have the third row here done. Gosh, my finger hurts already. And it's not even that much compared to what I did before. No, it's daytime. You don't creep on me on daytime. There we go. That already looks much better. Not too deep, but also not too high. That's amazing. Okay. What is my Discord telling me? I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Okay. And then the next step I'm going to do is that I will be making another field, which will be going along the way over here. Probably like all the way over here. Welcome back, Lily. And I need to terraform everything over here similar to this place here. Everything on the same height, going all the way over there. And then I need to do the river itself as well. So much work to do, so much things to make. But right now, the only thing I will make is a little break while I'm going to grab myself some food. And then we'll be watching a video while I'm eating. After I'm done eating, we will continue to play Minecraft and enjoy our time until very, very late into the day. Therefore, my dear friends, I hope you are going to be back in a second. I'm gonna do a little break. I'm gonna get the food. While I'm getting the food, feel free to also grab yourself something to eat, go to the toilet, maybe take a piss, maybe take a water, whatever else. And after that, we'll be watching a video together while we are eating, relaxing, and in the end, we'll switch over back to Minecraft. Until then, my dear friends, please feel free to be here when I'm back. And until then, enjoy your I don't know. Bye. I am so fucking back. Hi. I'm Manuki. I am streaming. And I'm having very tasty food in front of me. Isn't that amazing? I think it's amazing. Now we need to find some good video that we could watch together, chat. We need to find some good video we can watch together. I'm thinking something good. Oh my gosh, what? This video is definitely gonna be going to my off-stream watch list.
Der Alte.
Be quiet, Basti. Kazuya the Spirit Kitsune, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Racoons. Enjoy it, please. I hope you're doing alright. How are you doing, Kazuya? Thank you very much for the support. Banana. Bananas are tasty. How are you doing? You doing good? Can you beat Plants vs Zombies Replanted and get a refund? 2 hours for 50 levels, speedrun. Nah, don't wanna do that. Why is there sea shanties playing now? I mean, I like sea shanties, but 100 days on an island in hardcore Minecraft. Sounds good as well. It's 8 AM, I barely slept 5 hours. Well, good morning, sweetheart. I hope you had a nice stream. I know you slept little, but I hope you did. Still did. Sleep good. But yeah. Hi. Plants vs Zombies but backwards. I'm gonna watch that, fuck it. I love Plants vs Zombies videos, so why not? Let me leave Minecraft for the time being. And we'll be watching some Plants vs Zombies videos. Lately I've been in Plants vs Zombies like quite a lot for some reason again. I'm a big PvZ person lately. There we go. Let's get small. And then have some very cozy watchings. Very cozy watching, sweethearts. Well, let's go.
Hey, I played Plants vs Zombies, but the seed packet order is reversed. That means the first plant we start off with is melon pole, and we work all the way down to pea shooter. Thank you to Rab for making this really awesome mod possible. This one is an absolute banger, and I hope you guys enjoy.
An absolute banger.
Man, it's been a while since I played the original PvZ. Yeah, so if you see right here, this is not pea shooter.
Melon pod.
Oh,
that's the
boy.
first plant.
The tutorial level lets us plant 2 melon poults before spawning in zombies. Melon poult being both a heavy hitter and possessing the power of splash damage makes 1-1 pretty easy. I hope this doesn't surprise anybody.
Brother, they didn't even make it past the first tile. Marigold gives you silver and gold coins.
If you haven't noticed already, the reverse plant order is going to really screw with us in the first world. There's a reason why you
that could
unlock
hurt a lot
sunflower
because he's not
first
having
and not,
sunflowers.
Marigold.
Sunflowers are an extremely important plant. Yeah, if only that was a sunflower game.
Not only do we have to deal with zombies with a super expensive plant with no early game, but the only way we can rely on sun for the next 48 levels is through the sky. 1-2 opens up 3
That's
lanes.
painful.
Luckily, the game really wants us to plant a sunflower. And because 1-2 is still a tutorial level, this means we can stall long enough to plant our first melon pole right as the zombies come in. But instead of actually planting a melon pole, I decide to let the zombies take the lawnmowers at the start. If you're confused why I'm doing this, it's because there's a code in Plants vs Zombies where if you kill enough zombies, that signals to the game to start sending more sooner to progress the level. I want to stall as much as I can for this challenge so that I can have enough sun stored up. Because if they start sending out more
He literally ran
zombies
to the
in different
final
lanes,
flag without
and I don't
placing
have
a
the
single
sun
plant.
to be
That's
flexible,
insane.
I die. Just keep this in mind. Anyways, 1-2 actually has rigged RNG in our favor because the game noticed how much we were sucking in this level. So all of the zombies are tidied up
He
in a
put 'em
nice
through one
clump
lane.
for us to take out. Thank you, zombies. Very cool. Afterwards, we unlock Yeah, Umbrella
The
Leaf is
bungee
another
plant.
plant that isn't great for early game. Really makes you think why PvZ plants are structured the way they are in the original game. Anyways, 1-3 is pretty simple. Using our strategy of saving a lot of sun, and because it is only 3 lanes still, we're able to take out all of the zombies in time after sacrificing all of our lawnmowers.
Man, I wish I had a cheaper attacking plant. Although actually, what I could do with garlic, I probably
Garlic's
only
good.
need to plant maybe even like, cause what, is it gonna be 5 lanes now? Yeah, that's crazy. Garlic actually might be really good here.
And for the first time in Roman's life, he's right. If we were to plant 1 melon pole in each lane, we would have to spend 1,500 sun. And even with global warming on the rise, that is still not enough sun for me to plant my melon poles in time. But by strategically planting garlic in the top,
Yeah, exactly.
middle, and bottom lanes, we can guarantee the chance to send zombies to the 2nd and 4th lane to 100%. Meaning we can half the cost of our setup from 1,500 sun to 750 sun. And with a lot
That's
of
just
these 1
mighty
flag
boo.
levels sending zombies super fast, we use what I like to call the garlic strat. It's literally just using garlic to be a cheapskate.
Wait, okay.
Wow.
That worked though. Yeah, garlic.
Yeah, I got the
I've
shovel.
never used you in like the original PvZ. You're gonna be my best friend today.
I loved garlic
Oh,
in the original
pea-shooters.
PvZ. I loved it.
Crazy Dave, please. I need cheap plants. Don't let me kill my boy Pea-shooter. Can I take him? Why do I have to kill him? I need this, brother. I need him. I'll see you in a couple of worlds, Pea-shooter.
I love
I
guys as
want
well.
you so bad. And Sunflower too.
He has a
man.
Pea-shooter
So
plushie.
1-5
Oh my
works the same in
god.
the mod as it does in the original. We could have reversed all of the minigames like 2-5, 3-5, whatever, but I don't think it would make too much sense to bowl on the roof, so it's whatever. It doesn't make too much of a difference. Bite me. Why do people say bite me? Anyways, after bowling using Walnut for the first time, and probably the last time in this game we get to use Walnut, we unlock...
Damn, you're gonna be used. Well, sooner better than later? No, I'd rather have Sunflower and Pea-shooter.
I start off 1-6 by planting a couple of marigolds to get on that money grind. Fortunately, the pole vaulters come in a lot earlier than I expected, making it hard to bait their jumps and recover by using attacking plants. Rule number 1, don't plant marigolds, especially at the start. I feel like this should have been pretty obvious, but yeah, apparently it wasn't to my greedy ass.
I'm about to lose the game actually.
Ah.
Luckily, on our second attempt on 1-6, I don't have to worry about the first pole vaulter they send. This gives me the opportunity to plant a couple of garlics and melon pullets in time where I need to. It wasn't the prettiest looking setup, but neither is your face.
Can a melon
Sorry.
kill a...
Okay.
Please stop hitting his corpse. Screw that. Oh, and then do this, because we have 3 melon pullets. Oops. Yes!
Yay.
That's like the first time I've
Concentrate.
ever clapped it up for Colonel Pulse. Anyways, oh my god! I love spending sun and not going bankrupt. Yes! Yes! Huh. Maybe you don't need Sunflower to beat this game. Well, actually, you don't need Sunflower to beat this game. We've all seen that video before, right?
Because Colonel Pole is way cheaper and can stall zombies with its
very
brutastic,
mean.
bombastic butter ability, it sounds pretty good for early game, at least compared to Melon Pole. However, when it comes to the pole vaulters, it's just too... pathetic.
Please, butter, 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 butter! No, he has the butter! Oh my gosh, this is like actually triggering me. We're fine. Oh, it's got like the right move. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I need one more sun, one more sun, one more sun, one more sun. Please, now is your chance. Now is your chance, okay? Why am I clicking? Did you all hear me clicking? I'm like clicking because I'm scared. What is clicking gonna do, Roman? Oh my gosh, butter, 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 come on! You're actually getting me off, man.
However, by combining these two suckers together and using garlic,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Easy.
Ooh. Sure, man. Oh, I get to choose my plants now. Great. Not that I
You
like
can't even
have
use the pot.
plants. You haven't chose any sun-producing plants. Are you sure you want to continue? You're really funny for that. This game has peak humor.
1-8 is only one flag, meaning by the time I set up my melon pults and garlics, half of the zombies are already dead to the lawnmowers. Seriously though, if I didn't unlock garlic this early, I'm not even sure if this challenge would even be possible, or I would just have to have insane RNG with the lawnmowers in each level. The one flag levels may sound great, but they move so fast for my expensive plants that it
Hello,
comes
Carrot
down to
Quest
the
Champions,
wire a lot
hiding.
of the times.
I'm
I
doing
know
good.
just a minute ago I was
And
dissing
yeah, I
on
remember
Colonel
you
Bolt,
still.
but planting him after having a melon pole is perfect when they start sending heavier zombies like bucket heads on a fixated budget. Thank you, Colonel Bolt. Very cool.
Garlic is actually really good. It saves so much sun in this challenge.
The food is so
Cabbage
salty.
pult does do a little bit more damage than
drink so much.
kernel pult, but the butter can
tasty.
really make the difference. This is so weird to look at, by the way. Just like the few plants you have, they're all roof. It's actually cool. I like. Oh man, 2 flags is always hard on these though, but. Like, look at this. Do you know how much time and energy that saves me doing that? Honestly, you can just take that lane, brother. Okay, cool. Yeah, can't plant melon pult yet. Stalling zombies is better than having lawnmowers. Also, you can piss off too. Oh, I got this and bucket to deal with. Oh, but look at the lineup right here. Oh, that's a fine wave. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit luck, please. Oh, wait, yeah, I gotta spam. Okay, now my chances are increasing, yeah? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yes, 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 yes! Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. I don't know why I only planted 1 garlic here. I was trying to move the garlics closer up to give these 2 lanes help. Should have done 2 in case I sent a pole vulture there. But luckily,
Amazing build up, by
we
the way.
did it. Yeah, taking that over cabbage pool every day of the week. Pawn a coin in real quick. Just get cheap money. Cheap money. Dirty cheap money. Please. Oh, you were just about to. Okay, well. Hello, we are about to launch an all-out attack. Bro! I didn't ask. Because this is going to be so much easier now. Jalapeno. Because it's like the final conveyor belt in Zomboss. Oh, that's cool. That's also scary, because when I fight Zomboss... You know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh my gosh, I actually get to
See little
spam
jiggle and spammy.
plants now. Oh, this one has to be the easiest one. Brother, look at this. This is what I needed, man. Unfortunately, we don't get all the things we
Disgusting.
want in life, Roman. Look at that field. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, me, oh, my, oh, why? Yes. Yes. Yes.
You got the magnet.
And finally, what feels like purgatory, we are able to escape World 1 and move on to the night levels.
Okay.
Now you may be wondering, Roman, why do you have the purple plants now? And better yet, why are you wearing a hat? The reason why the extra plants are here now is because I put them there. Now before you go off onto another thing and send me some hate comments, I don't think this is considered cheating. If you think about it, they technically all come after you unlock all the adventure plants. So if you reverse the order of them, I should have already been having them. And then
That's
there's the
legit
whole
cheating.
problem of, well,
That's
take
so much
twin
cheating.
sunflower for instance. Usually you would need a sunflower first to plant a twin sunflower. But if you reverse the order of it, you can make a twin sunflower into a sunflower. I know it's a loophole, guys, but this is the best way I could find without being considered cheating. And trust me, twin sunflower does not make this challenge any easier. Anyways, with all that
That is
useless
so much
yapping out the way, we
cheat.
start off 2-1 by spending all of our sun on twin sunflower. Or, well, we would if it didn't take half a millennium to recharge. Seriously, I think my dad is gonna come back with the milk by the time this sunflower recharges. I mean, the first brown coat they send comes in before I can plant a twin sunflower. I guess it's okay because I know where to not plant it, I guess? Once we actually build up enough sun production though, you know, after sacrificing all of our lawnmowers, we can spam enough cabbage pults to counter the brown coats and the newspaper zombies actually.
Yeah, to be fair, you
This
wouldn't have been
setup
able to beat
actually works
the
pretty
dark level
nicely.
though.
Pumpkin. It's a
Cause no
defensive
sense,
plant. I won't get one for a while, so yeah, I'll take it.
And we definitely use pumpkin any chance we get. We can't always get lucky with the zombie placement for our lawnmowers, so using something to stall or protect our twin sunflowers so they can produce any sun possible is extremely important. I feel like a single mom who works 2 jobs and still barely able to pay rent with how the sun works here. I can't stress this enough, but by the time you're able to plant twin sunflowers all down in time, most of the level is already completed, meaning most of your actual attacking plants won't come until near the end of the level. And you'll see this be a common pattern amongst most of the night levels. I never really took notice for why sunshroom is so important, but having immediate sun, especially since we have no puffshroom, can save your life from being a living hell.
I've never been a fan of them. I've never been a fan of the Star Shooter. Never.
We get to unlock Starfruit and screen door zombies are introduced. Luckily, half of our plants deal with it. Using garlic to protect our twin sunflowers while also indirectly killing zombies so a lawnmower makes the whole reason why we can still be continuing this challenge without pulling my hairs. Thank you, garlic. Unfortunately, garlic does not make Roman any smarter, as my stupid mistake cost me to restart. But I'm only gonna partially blame myself here because how is this Starfruit not able to hit the cone head that is literally right in front of you? Anyways, let's redo that wave, yeah? 2-4 is actually a breeze. If you're blessed with a little RNG and able to spam as many twin sunflowers as the game lets you, you can start exponentially growing
Already got
your
a normal
plants.
pea shooter,
And
why
since
don't
the
you
first
use
flag
them?
consisted
Oh
of
my
4
gosh.
zombies, half of them being
Hello,
screen
Tenji,
door
welcome back.
zombies. all of
Welcome
my
back.
cabbage
I'm currently
plants
eating
stay
this while we're
alive
watching the
and
video. I'm gonna play Minecraft
dominate
again
this
afterwards.
level. 2-5 is still whack as zombie.
Eating a rat
I will
cell?
complain about unlocking Blover, but since I already have cool plants like Starfruit, Magnet Shroom, I don't care. 2-6 introduces All-Star Zombie. I thought it would be fine
What are you
since I
eating?
brought in
How
my
come in
fresh,
German?
sick
English, right?
Magnet
Give me a
Shroom.
sec.
I mean, seriously, having Magnet Shroom this early in the game is kind of badass. But because I don't have all of the twin sunflowers I want to in time,
Basically like
All-Star
sliced meat and
forces
a
me
sauce
to
of-
drain
in
all of
a
my
like
sun on
type of
Magnet
cream
Shroom
sauce
and
with some
pumpkins,
noodles
causing me
and,
not to be able to play any of my attacking plants in
pretty
time.
tasty.
On our
And some
second
onions.
attempt, All-Star comes in onto an empty lane with a fresh lawnmower ready to groom him. Unfortunately, I overestimated Starfruit.
Is this Starfruit gonna come in clutch? Nope, not enough. Just one shot. That was
all
the
those things.
perfect
Very tasty stuff.
run. Oh my gosh.
And if you thought before this level was hard, this is where the challenge really starts to kick in. The reason why this level in particular is so difficult to deal with is because they send 2 all-stars.
It's
One
really
at the
tasty.
midpoint and one at the final wave. Or just wave. By the time they send the first all-star in, most of your lawnmowers are already gone, and it is almost impossible to gather enough sun to plant a magnet shroom and an attacking plant to kill this guy in time, meaning you have to rely on garlic diverting all-star to a lane with a lawnmower, if there even is one. And even if you're blessed with that, that doesn't even explain the wave at the end of this level. It is actually god-awful. The wave
Holy
spams
shit.
you with a bunch of cone heads and another all-star zombie. This is the point of the game where I realize a lot of these levels move way too fast for Twin Sunflower to be any good. I mean, I knew that already, but holy crap, you have no idea how impossible this is. I can't even like explain it into words. I feel so pathetic in these night levels, guys. Twin Sunflower's quote unquote buff making it planet without a sunflower is actually so bad. One thing though I found out while playing this cursed level is that you actually want to plant twin sunflowers in either the 2nd or 4th row and 1 tile away from your home base, essentially giving you another lawnmower to safely use. I can't stress this enough, but if just one of your plants dies here, you might as well start over. There are literally no room for mistakes happening. Every sun has to
Bye.
count.
Bye.
After over an hour of playing this level, literally an hour of just playing this level alone, I was just about to throw in the towel. But
Oh, oh, come on, oh, oh. Yes! Oh, come on! Oh, oh, oh. I'm recording. Oh, the one flash
I'm
are the
recording.
worst thing in the universe. Oh, you have no idea. I promise. I am so happy I did that, man.
It's an amazing
With these new
game.
tips in mind, 2-7 is nothing compared to this. On my second attempt, I was able to comfortably get some plants down. Planting a couple of cabbage plants and starfruits seemed to work quite well, actually. Cabbage plants to hit zombies in front, and starfruits in order to prevent lots of zombies from grouping together so your cabbage plants don't die. Even though puff shroom and sunflower go such a long way here, getting pumpkin and starfruit this early makes my life a lot easier. And it is actually quite fun to use them on the night levels for these puny zombies. I know it may seem like a complaining, but that's only because
I've
I'm
played
turning
God
into a
Warfare
crazy
recently,
Dave here,
that-
guys. It is
that's
really
the only
fun using
PvZ game
plants
I've
like
played
kernel
in
pole and
last
magnet
year.
shroom
God
this
Warfare
early
is
in the game.
amazing. I used to
I
play
get
it
to
a
use
lot.
cabbage
But
pole
only
to
the
deal with
first
screen
version.
door zombies.
I
That's
used
so
to love the first version of
badass. Final
God
Wave
Warfare.
wasn't messing around, but look at the beauty of this setup. On to 2-8, we start off with a little luck.
Oh, triple kill.
Then they send in the boy, Disco
Dancer!
Zombie. His name's actually Dancing Zombie. It seems like the Mandela effect hit me hard too, guys. Even with my stupidity of playing Starfruits, we make it to the last wave, and yeah, I was a little toast. On my second attempt, though, this happened.
Accent appears.
Okay, that is an amazing setup. Holy shit.
Okay, but yeah, we won. Oh my gosh.
And now he jinxed it saying we won.
And even
He
with
jinxed it.
Roman's immature optimism,
Ooh, wait, I don't know about this.
He jinxed it so
Whoa,
hard.
that's
He
a
jinxed it
lot of
so
zombies.
hard. You jinxed it. Ah,
oh, don't worry about
loser.
it, Roman. You shouldn't be too worried. Sure, it is only one flag level, but there's no all-stars here. So you should be able to. This level took me an hour and a half to beat. When I tell you I tried every possible combination of planting cabbage plants, starfruits, hell, I resorted to using split pea this level. You know a man has hit rock bottom when he pulls up the split pea in the setup. Now, even though this level may seem like complete RNG,
I'm getting
I would
licked.
argue it's only
Oh,
like
shit.
96.83% RNG. You know, I never knew there were like
Please.
real patterns to these levels. Like how in 2-8 they showcase the new zombie, Disco Zombie, or Dancing Zombie, whatever. They send him as the midway point and the final wave, actually. Just like they did in All-Star in 2-6. Seriously though, because the game wants to showcase Dancing Zombie properly, he only spawns in the second, third, or fourth row. So that way he can actually spawn in all of his backup dancers. How thoughtful. So for this level, instead of planting twin sunflowers in the second or fourth row, you're gonna want in the top or bottom. And after an hour and a half into this level,
Oh my gosh, I got 6 starfruits. I got 6 starfruits. Oh my gosh, yeah, they're killing the coneheads. They're killing the coneheads. One more. Here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here. Get this. Oh my gosh, we're gonna win.
He won. Yay!
Sea shroom, you can actually just piss off.
it's one of those things where it doesn't look hard, but please try this out for yourself. It is generally one of the most stressful things I've done in my life. Everything has to have a purpose, both in game and in your real life. Make sure your life has purpose, guys.
So twin
My last purpose is
sunflowers,
to goon.
bottom or top. Save a slot here just in case you need to. Learn that from the All-Star Zone. This one's actually going to be so much easier. Watch, we're actually going to play this one together, guys. Yeah, twin sunflower there because they sent a brown cone there. Okay, did not see that guy. Probably will get 2 cabbage bolts there. 2 cabbage bolts there. I gotta get a second one down there too. We can do that there. Sneak a starfruit in there. Didn't attack, but whatever. I'll spam a couple more starfruits. Actually gonna get another twin sunflower just there. Starfruit. Starfruit. I think this works. I think we're actually fine. Yeah. And they'll get up. They'll get a lot of damage by that. Let me grab that coin. Was that the first attempt? I think that was. Hello, we would like to, yeah, shut the hell up. Yeah, fog. You know, actually, when we have to deal with the fog boss level, yeah, that'll be fun to deal with, right? The nighttime made me so sarcastic. I actually just can't wait to get back into the pool. I mean, I don't have a lily pad. I think it's actually gonna be easy. Starfruit's so good for this. Oh, magnet shroom. Yeah, I like magnet shroom. Actually, is pretty good against the screen doors, yeah? Diamond, thank you. Yeah,
Money.
If you don't know, spamming starfruit's good. That's why I'm glad I got it early. Up to 5,000.
I still hate Starfroom.
Tall nut. Full time. Guys, put down in the comments below your predictions on when the pool levels will get hard, because there will definitely be a point where they'll be impossible. I think this will be a lot better though than the night levels.
Well, I can't spoil just yet, but I can confidently say 3-1 is a lot easier. Now that we get sunlight in the day again, we can plant way
I don't think pool will be that
faster now. I
hard
think the
because
sun
he
is a
has the
good
star
reminder
shrooms
to
for the
count
sea
your
and the
blessings.
sea
I mean, it's gonna
shrooms
explode
in the water
a couple
itself.
billion years, but that's a Roman.
I don't think they would be too hard.
Problem, yeah. Anyways, now with the pool lanes, we can't plant starfruit in the middle, and it makes it really awkward to hit zombies. I made this weird setup with garlic and starfruit, but it made it possible for starfruits to hit from the back as well. Pause. Hey, if the setup beats the level with no lawnmowers taken, then is it really a bad setup? Now with All-Star Zombie back on the field, it's Coffee Bean's time to shine.
Hello, Foggy.
I don't
How you
drink
doing?
coffee,
Glad to have you on the
and
stream.
neither do my sea
Opening a
shrooms.
ride.
I literally plant their sleeping corpses to stall zombies in the water lane. But hey, the game is the game. 3-3 introduces the snorkel zombie. And honestly, I didn't think he was gonna be a problem. Usually you would use lily pad to bait this stupid zombie into getting hit.
I bait
And
the,
even though we haven't unlocked
water
lily pad or
shrooms.
tingle kelp yet, I thought sea shroom would be the perfect counter. I mean, in retrospect, it should be. Sea Shroom's sleeping corpse is
Yeah,
a
okay,
cheaper
well, he
option
eats
than lily pad.
fast.
While yes, true, Starfruit is so awkward in hitting these guys. I swear, the hitbox of this snorkeling skinny bastard is so tight. And by the time the
Eating
snorkel
fast?
zombie
I'm done
pops
with
up
you.
to eat my sea
That video is
shrooms,
interesting.
Patrick Star's slow ass barely gets any hits off, if any.
Constantly
It's not a
dying in
great sign
Roblox.
that I already had to restart on the 3rd level of a world. This time, spending a little bit more attention to sea shrooms, it actually seemed to work. Sea shroom can actually hit better than starfruit, so sure, I'll spend a coffee bean on a sea shroom. I'm not proud of it, guys, but I'll do whatever it is to beat the pool lanes.
I have no lily pad.
3-4 introduces the first 3 flag level. Seriously, I could have sworn there were more levels with 3 and 4 flags. The Mandela effect strikes again. Since we still don't have Dave's keys to buy pool cleaners, we can't mess up with any of the snorkeler zombies. I don't know why, but Roman really didn't feel like waking up any of his sea shrooms, even though last level it proved to be a better
Why are you
strat
talking
than
to
just
third
spamming
person
Starfruit.
about yourself?
Rule number 2, don't follow the same strategies in vanilla PvZ. I'm actually a big fan of vanilla. I love it. I think it's overhated. Maybe that's the why part of me talking, but whatever. Doing popular strategies like spamming starfruit and, as we saw before, planting sunflowers in the back aren't always the best option. Roman had a pissy possy fit after losing a couple of times and decided to use twin sunflowers. I'll tell you right now, you definitely don't need twin sunflowers to win this level. Because it's 3 flags, it means you can take your sweet time gathering sun to wake up your sea shrooms. Having awake sea shrooms and then sleepy sea shrooms in the front goes a long way. I guess when I was playing this, the thought of actually having to wake up a sea shroom irked me.
Titties.
Don't worry, this is the only time I do this for any of the day levels. After getting Dave's keys to unlock his pretty empty trunk, can't lie, Crazy Dave, kind of disappointed. We complete 3-5
You have some great emotes.
normally
Appreciate it.
because it's literally the same. 3-6 introduces the Zomboni, and hey, we actually have Spikeweed. This is the first plant we have that actually counters a zombie's gimmick. This is where I realized we finally reached the halfway mark. Surely this means the rest of this challenge is easy, right? No. Believe it or not, the first half was the easier part. Since we already had Spike Rock 2, I decided to bring it in. Because the Zombonis were the only special zombie in this level, I knew Spike Rock's ability to pop 9 tires instead of Spikeweed's ability to only pop 1 would come in super clutch. I made sure to spam sea shrooms in the pool sooner than later because, just like Puff Shroom, doesn't hurt to spam, even though its cooldown is super damn slow. I made sure the rest of my resources went into getting Spike Rocks. Unfortunately, I'm only able to get 2 down, and as the first wave comes in, I lose the 50-50. I
How
quickly
stupid
gather
was it
enough
for him
natural
to
sun
place him
use and
so
almost
far in, by the
Spikeweed
way?
before more damage is done.
Golly, look how sad my field is. It's also a little weird that I'm kind of winning this. Spikeweed and Starfruit actually aren't. They're kind of getting the job done. I'm killing the
Enjoy the
coneheads
lurk, and I'll
with
see you later,
Tangle Kelp.
hopefully.
And yeah, I agree with Roman yet again. I would consider Spikeweed and
How
Starfruit to
dare she
be
leave
extra
me?
damage plants. They aren't the most reliable way to kill zombies, but they chip away other zombies' health for other plants to kill. And what happens when
Seems like
you
he said
combine
something.
one chip with another chip? A fat person. As the final wave comes in, I only need to protect the second lane, and that's exactly what I do. Now that we actually unlocked a decent pea shooter plant, screw you, Split Pea. I wanted to bring in 3 Peter and Torchwood this level. Not the smartest move because we can only rely on natural sun, but because it was 3 waves and my balls are huge, I took a gamble. After sacrificing only 1 lawnmower this time, a lot better than the night levels, I used garlic as a cheapskate. Seriously, this challenge has made me to love garlic. I never actually realized its true potential. Garlic, if you're out there and hearing this message, from the bottom of my heart, I love you. Not enough for me to get a
Okay, enough bullshit yapping. We'll be playing some Minecraft now again. We'll be doing some block game. We'll be doing some block game again, chat. Block game. Block game, chat. Game block. Block, 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 block. Let me change the category quickly. Minecraft. And there we go. What did we do the last time? Before I went off, we terraformed. And talking about terraforming, I would like to continue doing that. But for that I'm gonna grab myself a little bit more dirt, because we don't have a lot anymore. We need some more dirt. And I'm gonna start with the fishing village before I'm gonna go up here and do the second queendom. I mean, to be fair, the fishing village is also already part of the second queendom, but like, you know what I mean, chat, the proper queendom here. More farming the Terra, exactly. Why did I turn around? Hi chests! I know I have some dirt left. I would like to collect some dirt if that's possible, please. Imagine we'd be able to put a shulker into a shulker. That would be so amazing. Gosh, I hate it. Now I'm having to cough again the entire time because my fucking throat is stupid. Can you put like those bags into bags? What are you talking about? What bags? Those bags. What bags? Like the micro item. Oh, no, I don't think you can. No. Chalker? Yeah, you're confusing me. Let's grab those and place them into that chest. Lick the VIP. Good lick. I'm gonna go now. Have fun. Rest of the stream. I gotta go rest a bit. Take your resties. Thank you for being here until next time. Throat. Can somebody buy me a new throat, please? I'd appreciate it a lot. Okay, I want this height here to be like the main height, meaning I need to terraform the entire place over here. It will cost me more dirt than I could really currently offer and put into, but I don't care. Just gonna make there like an outline, and then terraform the rest later on. Hi Kimmy, glad to have you on stream, putting her out. Exactly. You got it. orange YouTube. I do have quite some degens in here. That's for sure. But conditions. Well, if you don't tell me the conditions, I'm not gonna agree. So when blue YouTube? I mean all my fans. I don't mean fansly. Well, I do have that already. What are you talking about? Talking about fancy. Chat, today is gonna be a new picture upload. Next stream. Good question, actually. I'm not sure, we'll see. Probably sooner than later, I suppose. I'm not sure when exactly. Okay, that's gonna be like the wall height, or the wall length, where we will like cut into. However, I do have an issue with the entire thing here, which is I will probably have to fill it out from the bottom because I'm building houses here and I do need to have space below. Which will probably make things a little bit worse. Well, yeah, dirt sounds because I'm placing a lot of dirt again. Exactly. And I need to find a new place to once again grab a lot of dirt off. Because this place here will be a giant property to terraform. Yeah, but underneath my platform I lit everything up and I don't want to like redo that. Happy weekend! Welcome back, Tenji. You got yourself a new little thing in front. Cute. Wait, holy shit, how many? Oh my gosh. You have so many badges. I just noticed. Holy fuck. That's crazy. I collected them because I'm very autistic. That's insane. Like so many. And you're verified as well, which is great thing. Congrats. Oh. Well, then say it's average. I think it's much. just move one though. And that's cool. That's very cool. Still getting to the verified badge is quite hard. I mean, you do need consistent 75 viewers, or 61 if you have active daily streams. Which is a lot. So wow, congrats. Oh, this is gonna be such a long thing to do again. Yeah, it all just happened really fast. I'm really grateful for it. Nice! Well, hey, congratulations! What do you mainly stream for? It sounds a little bit like AI. No, it doesn't. I stream old gun RuneScape. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do it the way I wanted to. If I fill out everything from the ground up, it's gonna be way too much. This must be AI. It's AI. My gosh. That was hard to— oh my gosh, this is getting scary now. That was hard to figure out. Yep, AI songs. They are. They are in your Spotify, trust me, sweetheart. Maybe you won't notice, but trust me, you will already have AI songs. Sorry, Nitten, if you were able to directly see it. I wasn't able to. I'm probably gonna do it like this, fucking. And if I need to do something on the ground, I'm just gonna do, yeah, it's gonna be annoying to build like this, but I will, it'll be quicker, I feel like. Hello, Sylvie! Welcome to the channel. Enjoyed it, please. Opening alright. Glad to have you on stream. How you doing? It's alright, no worries. I'm doing alright, what about you? I'm alive currently. Sick, some other things going on, but yeah, surviving. And that's the most important part. And even like this, it's gonna be quite a lot to actually fill out. And I won't destroy all of the smooth stone in there. Would take even longer. I wish to be able to finish this before today's stream ends, but I actually don't think this will be possible. Because it's just so much. It definitely didn't look as much as it is, in fact. Goodbye, tree. Survived for a long time, wants to keep you here longer, but I don't think that would be possible. Hatsune Miiku's not AI, it's Vocaloid. The original Hatsune Miku wasn't AI boosted when it comes to the voice. There was a program which changed the voice, but it wasn't AI itself. There are Vocaloids which are made with AI nowadays, but the original Hatsune Miku wasn't AI. I mean, Hatsune Miku is incredibly old if you keep in mind, and AI just... Even the oldest AI models, when Hatsune Miku was, like, created, weren't able to do something like Hatsune Miku's sounds or anything in that direction. Therefore, no, Hatsune Miku is definitely no AI. Hello, Daldami! Glad to have you on stream. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing goodies, sweetheart. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I put myself another giant project onto currently. Well, there is another giant project that I'm doing. Because I just can't get enough of the limelight of building projects. Doing well, hope you're doing well as well. I'm still sick, but I'm getting slowly better. Slowly but steady, it's getting at least somewhat better. But yeah. This will be so long again. Welcome back, Hannah. I just love misplacing my blocks. Always so satisfying. Probably missing doesn't have AI, that's true. I had such a big, like, I had this song repetitively in my head for, like, a long time for some reason. By the way, chat, can we start a, like, petition? Petition? Can we start, like, a petition where, the English vocab is gonna be adding a word called earworm? We Germans have such a beautiful word for when a song is stuck into your head, or, like, a certain phrase, and you just have it in your head the entire time going up and down, which is called earworm. You American and British and English-speaking countries should definitely adapt yourself in that regard. Because that's just an amazing word. Hannah, what did you do? What did you make yourself, food-wise? What food did you do yourself? Did you do a pizza? I like tea. I like tea as well. Made myself a tasty tea yesterday. I'm gonna make myself a hot chocolate today. Self-made hot chocolate. I made a small wrap with some ham and cheese. Still sounds tasty though. These stupid foes from England and us adapt to a superior German language. I would never be allowed to say something like that. Hello Rain, nice to have you on stream. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. She'll see. No, there won't be alcohol in there. There's gonna be some very nice self-made hot chocolate. Either today or tomorrow. I could do it tomorrow and then like wake up earlier to do it tomorrow. Oh no, never mind. We were having brunch. Give me this. Thank you. I just woke up after a party yesterday. You went to a Halloween party? Oh my gosh. But I hope it wasn't too horny. Why is it that nowadays almost every second Halloween party from people who are above 18 ends up being a sex party? It's not even like too far taken away, it's literally true most sometimes, or often. Oh, sweetheart, Nitten, a lot. A lot, trust me. The horny part, I'm after the party. I hope it was with your amazing, amazing, amazing partner. Sit. For some reason, the clicking rattle actually is okay. My hand doesn't hurt while clicking the entire time. That's weird. Weirdly nice. I can't wait for Honey Christmas and Honey Nick. Yeah, I mean, I guess somewhere maybe one or two people will do that. A lot. Where do you know that from? Look at it, still of November. Oh no! I'm not allowed to go! Shit. That's so unfortunate. Do I still have dirt inside of here? I fell already. Same. I think 10 minutes after it, and then it started. Sure, Nippon. If you say so. And I'll believe you. Ouch. What is the difference between Locktober and No Not November? I don't see a difference there. Again, I'll trust you in it. If you say it's the case, then I'm gonna believe you. think we should try it out. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. I think October is where you can't, and Ernest you're not allowed to. And why can't you on October? What is like restraining you from doing it? You say you're locked in your cage. I don't get that. Hello, Timolox. Timelox, sorry, not Timolo. Timelox, glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? I am currently terraforming an entire region along the sea here, along the shore, to be able to place houses up here, basically. Let me show it to you. So this one here, the left side, is my second queendom. This is a queen/kingdom, which is going to be built in the future. And currently down here, I'm building like a flat little region where I can build a small fishing village, which goes along the entire place here from the left side, all the way over to my staircase, which goes up to the main kingdom. And yeah. I am currently, or I will be moving the river a little bit away from where it currently is. I will probably like chop down a lot of stuff over here and then move it a little bit more inwards. And yeah. So I have more space terraforming this place a little bit down and making it a lot nicer. Yeah. But I need more dirt. That is not a lot of dirt. Huh. Yeah, shit. Why did I continue gliding on the ground for so long? You must have a lot of patience and skill to manage to do almost the entire map. Well done. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I have spent a long time in this project already, even longer than I originally thought I would have, so yeah. I'm kind of used, at least in this project here, to just spend a lot of time on building. I originally thought I have like 200 hours or 250 hours in this world here, but I have over 400 hours already, which is quite insane. I do need more dirt, so I need to find a place to farm dirt efficiently. Shit. Boop. In October it's raining, in November it's cold, raining, slippery and dark. At least that's how it's up here. I still don't get the difference between like Locktober and NNN, but well. Also AI. Gosh. I need to play more of the AI to know which is AI, which not. Locktober you wear a physical lock around it. I don't. You stay like a kid. Is it like a femboy thing then, or what is it? It's only for male. Ah, okay. Mostly. Damn, okay. I wonder if, yeah, I bet people have actually like put the just the cage into their dick. I bet, like the entire time from day one. I bet people did that. Will I have enough dirt for it? I definitely won't. But I do fine. What? Like me. Hi, Honzak. Let's have you on stream. Hoping you're alright. How are you doing? Working as always. On a holiday, working is shit. I'm sick still, but I'm getting better. Thank you for asking. Well, this is the fastest way now, so I don't care. Beyond's falling asleep, but only 4 hours left. Only 4 hours? Still 4 hours. I'm sorry for you. Pause of 12. 12? What are you working as? It's not normal working now. Eight hours is normal, yes, but 12 hours is not normal working shifts. I work 12 hours, but only 14 days a month. You're working every single day I'm streaming. Well, a lot of people be doing it like that they do, like a 10-hour shift or something, but only work like 4 days a week or so. But I couldn't do that. I do part-time, that good enough. I will do part-time, hopefully, if everything's going right. Oh my gosh. I kicked out of the office after 14 hours because they said we should get home and finish it tomorrow. Those folks didn't know next day it was gonna be a 14 hours plus again. Can I please stop misplacing every second fucking click? Again, I can't be bothered anymore. I have long short weeks. 5 days, 1 week, then 2 days another, repeating over and over. Plus night and morning shifts repeatedly. Damn. Busy boy. Yeah, because I usually look at Twitter and I'm working, seeing a live stream. And I'm only resting and gaming. It's the right ways. There are also jobs where you do 48-hour shifts. A friend did that while he was working with special case kids. This is like farming nether bricks. Also, you asked, I'm a chemist operator. In short, I do some meds for you all. Damn. Cool. Thank you for making meds. Thank you for your service. Pay is under average, don't recommend. I didn't think this would end up being so high. This is not really nice. This song sounds a little bit like in the style of Jake. I hate this. Then the next one. I can't even save up for a Japan trip. Totally not because I keep getting offered thighs for tier 3 subs. Yeah. Hey, I would offer a thigh pick for tier 3 subs, Jen. I would definitely offer that. Yeah. There's a 0.5% chance that you will get a thigh pick from me if you do a tier 3 sub. It's Gamma, you could get it. 0.5% chance. Is there also a pity like in Genshin? Well, for 0.5% chance and every tier 3 sub would be like 0.5% higher increase, then it would be 200 subs, yeah. Let's go! We're talking about right now, we weren't talking about generally, and before. Oh my gosh. I have to go now. We are heading to the Netherlands. Ooh, nice! Enjoy, please. How much is tier 3 sub again? I can't see the price on my phone. I'm not sure. If 2 6 will be enough. Summit yours, let's go. I don't think this will be enough, sadly. Half a month pay! Yay! Of course it's not enough. Ah, pain. So close, but yet so far. Oh shit. Hello, Flyer Fox Drago. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy your please opening your eyes. Glad to have you on stream. Random distraction. If a cat owns a home, that makes them a homeowner. Crazy. And also, Redrum, nice to see you, son. How you doing? Why are you invisible? Hmm? I'm sorry about existing. Aww. I'm gonna play a different song. Back to that song. It just seemed like you didn't see my first message at all. Oh, you're here. Yeah, beautiful. Friend, how are you doing this evening? I didn't see it, I'm really sorry. I'm doing alive. Still a little bit sick, but getting there. Thank you for asking. I feel a presence, but I don't see it. Am I? Bridget Varia, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Racoons. Enjoy it, please. Opening alright. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Nothing thanks to have moms. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are we done? We are done. Nice. Okay. Now time for rivering action, huh? Yeah. Alright, maybe see you later. Can't just watch and chat here and not doing anything at work. Have a nice stream. Bye bye! Good luck at work. My shoulder is murdering me, but I will live. And mentally in a million places at once, considering everyone around the family cattle property decided to burn this weekend. Mom has a broken leg at the moment, and we are 3 drivers short at work, 4 including me, considering my shoulder is making it nearly impossible to drive at the moment. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm sorry to hear that, holy shit. And I'm trying to get the project car ready to pass the road review before the end of the weekend. You seem like you're a little bit busy. I should probably focus on getting them not flat down to the sea, but like actually just like over here. This one here being like the range, basically. You need to install 70 VTC modes that are like not my channel modes. There is a plugin for it on the browser called 7TV. They have lots of funny emotes that you can see and choose from. Basically every streamer has it and everybody who's like watching streams can also add it. Snapsies! Imagine you would be having dirt in this game. Holy shit. Having dirt would be amazing. Nigga, we need a kiss redeem. Why do you need a kiss redeem? For what? Dirt, dirt, dirt. The goon has taken over my will. Fuck. Actually, no, that's good. How's the Minecraft going? The Minecraft is going pretty okay. Currently being on the terraforming part, once again. Which I thought I finally finished, but apparently I didn't. $111,818. What do you mean by that, Bentley? I love how Minecraft is that kind of game where moving a river isn't anything weird to do. Well, I have to do that to make everything look nice, you know? I mean, my place needs to look nice. Of course I have to move a river for it. What are you talking about, Lindsay? My sister's car. Ah. I once had to create a river because I needed my base to be on an island. That's so good. The worst part about this river here is gonna be that I really need to make it look nice again. I'm going to make it round basically again, which is gonna be annoying. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've terraformed an area of 3 million by 137 million blocks for a series of mega bases. In survival or where? And how long did it take? Couple of years spending a minimum of 3 hours a day on the server. Did you finish it though, is the question? Or did you not finish it? I finished 6 of the 8 bases I intended to build. At least something nice. And I'm currently flattening an A mountain because I need a volcano for my copper golem civilization I live in. Hannah left again? Hi Balazam, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. Oh, they took the server down. Okay, that's good. My brain is not braining. Let your brain unbrain then. It's alright. I'm alcoholing the brain, but it's also not... You shouldn't alcohol the brain. Though I haven't had my 3 painkillers a day for my shoulder. Your life sounds funny. Definitely eventful, that's for sure. A very much eventful life. Why did the sugarcane stay? But I hope you'll be getting well soon. I really hope you'll be getting well soon again. Sadly, my shoulder's a permanent injury, but I don't think you... Well, it must be somewhat, like, workable with, otherwise you... I don't think you have to take 3 painkillers for the rest of your life every single day. I don't flare up. Okay. Six in total. Hmm. That is definitely quite not nice. No, but for real, I hope we'll be getting at least somewhat better soon with the pain. Well, doctors can theoretically break or whatever else your shoulder more to then be able to do surgery, instead of like keeping you in pain the entire time, even though it is too little to be fixed with. Couldn't they like just break the shoulder and then make like a surgery on it? I mean, sometimes they do that. They reckon if they did the surgery, it would only turn out worse than the actual injury. Oh. Hi Danny, by the way, glad to have you on stream. How you doing? Doing alright. Though this was back when first hit it, I might have done more damage recently. I will find out on Tuesday. I really hope it's gonna be better at some point. Yeah, how's it going? Sick still. What about yourself? How are you doing? Where did Hannah even go? Did Hannah write something? She's just gone. Oh, she didn't even write anything. You didn't write anything at all, Hannah. Like, you didn't write that you go, you didn't write that you're AFK or something. You're just gone. Been great, just having fun watching ads. Sounds amazingly cozy. It definitely made the curvature here look a little bit more realistic, a little bit more like round. I don't like the looks of it. Well, what did you do? Let's have a little look. Sorry, Chan. You did a hole. Why is a chipmunk singing? And an even deeper hole as well. Bless you. Thank you. Oh. Okay. I'm up. Okay. I wanna skip that song. I had literally nothing besides getting stone bricks and leveling, plus mending on my sword and ladder. And smelting stone of lava. It doesn't look like I did much so far over here. But just in the last like 5 streams I did on here, I did so many things. Like filling out the entire inside of this place here, making an entire staircase and terraforming the entire site down here. Removing the hole over here. I did a lot of things actually in the last couple of days. Now that I think about it. Also I need some more rockets again. Easiness wise, I could just do it like I did with this entire thing here. I could just like build a wall down here, basically. But I'm not gonna do that. Even though it would definitely look interesting. Actually write it down. Oh fucking hell. Now I put myself a thought in my brain. I put myself a thought in my brain. Why am I doing this? It probably would even look nice. Oh my gosh. It would probably look nice, but I don't... Huh? Do I have gunpowder still? I don't think I have a lot over anymore, actually. Just a little bit, okay. Well, it needs to work for now. And I would like to store my sand in here. And if I'm already here, I could also get myself some golden carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's enough. Perfect. Okay, so about the idea I just had, about a little mind spark I just got. I need to have a little look about that and give myself a second to think about it. Because it could actually look pretty nice. If I do the same thing as I did up here, down here. Hmm. But then I would need to move the river from terraforming to the right side to terraforming more into the left side, actually. No matter what I'm gonna do, I will have to terraform the river, that's for sure. I'm gonna stick with the original plan. Fucking. The other one would even be faster, probably, but I don't care. I couldn't care less. But for that I would need to farm shulker boxes over shulker boxes of dirt again. I have 2 shulker boxes. I could probably do like half of the entire place with 2 shulker boxes. Well, let's go. I mean, I'm used to farming dirt at this point. It's not anything special, you know. I did it countless amounts of times. I got it, never mind, okay. It's pissing! Flop. 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 That's roughly half a shulker full. A little bit more than half a shulker full. This is so much more quiet. Almost weird, the feeling that it's so quiet. I'm actually gonna terraform this here a little bit nicer. Because why not? I just see a thunder? Is it just sleeping time? Yeah, it is. I saw a thunder. This is gonna be roughly like one shotgun, I think. Dirt. Give me more dirt, please. There we go. Bum bum bum. Captain Crunch Crunch. Okay. That's definitely gonna be one shotgun full. Plus a little bit more. Meowdy, glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? Everything alright, Altair? Altair, sorry. I can't wait to raise hell later today. Why? What are you gonna do? I love the Meowdy emote. Imagine you see this appear just randomly on your screen when you run around the world. How are you doing today? My game is still out right now. I'm currently a little bit sick, so not the best, but besides that, I'm alive. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing alright though. Playing with a friend, some games I probably shouldn't play with anyone, especially when their humor isn't as dark as mine. Sounds cozy. At least alive, that's true. At least I'm alive. That's the most important. I love him always like, even if I'm if I'm like grabbing dirt, just watching that the entire place is terraformed while doing so. I only farm if it's terraformable, mainly. It's like a curse at this point. Always, already almost done with both. Alright, dear, I'm a lyric and leave you behind on my desktop. Well, I go try to sleep, stay beautiful, and we'll talk another night. Bye bye, Red Ram. Thank you for being here. Until next time. Once more, Clyde Wellson, please, and have a nice little sleep. That's another water cave, okay. How many more do I need? I need 3 stacks and 5. Okay. Time for cave diving. Nah, not my hobby. Yeah, I think it was a little bit more than the dirt I wanted to have originally, but hey, rather too much than too little, I suppose, huh? Let's make the region here look a bit nicer as well. I mean, we have enough dirt right now. Some celebration. It's a celebration. Okay. 2 stacks on 4, too much. At least we got enough dirt now. Yeah, I will not terraform this today anymore, though. I will definitely not do that today anymore. No, 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 no. Can't force me to do so. Okay, let me do an estimation. 2 shulker blocks full of dirt for terraforming this place here. If I start like up here, making it a little bit flatter, I think I would be end up like roughly over here. I didn't yawn, I took a deep breath. Roughly over here, maybe if I do it good over there, but I won't be able to get it for the entire place, I feel like. I do need to farm another round at some point. And then to not forget, we still also need to then terraform the entire river again and move it a little bit more to the right side. Hmm. I took a deep breath, I didn't yawn. No, it's okay, don't be sorry. All good. It does already look nicer though, I feel like. It definitely looks nicer. Which is pretty cool. Which is pretty cool. Stretching. Nitten, it's alright, please. Hello Dragon, glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? Opening goodies. Okay, chat, I would say this is gonna be enough for today. This is gonna be probably enough for today. Be careful, don't fall. Jeez, this is making me uncomfortable. I'm sorry. I would say this is gonna be enough for today. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted, and the worst of everything, Hannah left me alone. By far the worst. Yeah. How dare you, Hannah? I came in such a bad time. Yeah, you probably did. Today is roughly the end. Enzo also left me alone. So you're being like, if you did it to me, I'm gonna do it to you. That type of mindset. Okay, however, my dear friends, I will be ending today's stream for now. I still very much hope that you enjoyed today's stream though. Once more, thank you all very much for 3,231 followers. I appreciate that. And also, generally welcome everybody who joined the stream. We were quite a lot of people the entire time, so thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I will stream again tomorrow, a little bit later than today, because we will be having family brunch, meaning I will roughly start the stream at like, let me think, probably 1 p.m. Maybe maybe 12:30, but I think it's gonna be 12 p.m. 1 p.m. I think it'll be 1 p.m. Yeah, but the exact date of it will be announced on Discord. Talking about Discord, very important. Today I started an event. Today on my Discord they started an event, or better said event announcement, as well as the corresponding event for the thing, which will be happening in a month and a bit, which will be my subathon. Everybody, feel free to put yourself on interested, have a look at the message and have a look at what I wrote there. Yeah. The more people putting themselves on interest in that event, the clearer I am regarding being sure that people actually want to participate, basically, and be part of it. But yeah, dear friends, besides the event and announcement there, you can also find lots of other announcements and events and whatever else on my Discord. If you would like to be a bit more active here, feel free to join my Discord. You can find stream schedules there, you can find upload schedules for pictures on Fancy and Twitter, and so on and so forth. So please feel free to participate, be a part of the Discord community, and be a little bit more active in the community. Besides that, I also have Linktree, where you can find lots of different links going from my throne, where you can financially support me with certain items, all the way over to Twitter and Fancy, where you can find some nice posts, both safe and not safe for work, You can find my VOD channels on YouTube and my short channel on YouTube and other things as well. Go and have a look around if you'd like to. I'd be very happy about that. But yeah, now once more, thank you so much for watching. I really hope you'll be having a nice weekend, a nice Saturday. And I really very much do hope to see you again tomorrow on Sunday. Until then, see you next time. Goodbye! Thank you for the follow, Phil! For the live fee? Appreciate it. Thank you very much.